Don't ask. Let's just get back into this. Hey, either way, hey Butternut, how are you? So nice to see you. Oh, okay. So what happened was I just moved my computer plug a little bit to the left, and then my entire PC shut down. Great, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, hi Butter, Butter. It's so nice to see you. Well, yep. Wasn't even a blue screen. It was black screen. Just a black screen of death. Okay, I did this already. Yep, yep, yep. Oh yeah, Butter. Have you seen the new trailer for Sparkle? Or like the new animation? It's so good. I love it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we just into this. Go, 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 go. Kabbalah. You should probably look into that. Well, it's not loose anymore. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So I have max courage. I'm about to get max charm, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Can you believe Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Sparkle are coming out on the same day? Ooh, finals are a lot harder than midterms. That doesn't mean necessarily mean I'll study harder. You have to study smarter, but we'll see. Sometimes the extra effort pays off. Yeah, how does finals work in your place, guys? I mean, for us, they just. Oh, well, actually, it depends on the school. Of course, I've been to several schools. On some, we don't really have midterms and finals. It's really just trimestral exams. Like we get that was grade school. We get 3 trimesters, and then we our exams consist of what we took up during those trimesters, during that specific semester. And then when we changed to quarterly, that's when we had midterms and finals, where what they call this? Where yeah, midterms will be what you took up for the first half of the semester, and then finals would be what you took up for the entirety of that semester, including the first one. Smile. God, even thinking about it gives me. Who? Weird guy walk up. He didn't wear a shirt. He had this weird tattoos. Ah, okay, okay. So he, without a doubt. Oh wow, my 8 ball is actually nice today. All right. Oh, is my bot still working? By the way, let me see. Yeah, here, I'll give you a shout out, Butter. Go check out Butternut, guys. They're a great streamer. All right. Let's see. Just a rumor to me. Okay. Who do I hang out? Have you played this game before, Butter? Okay. Hagakure ramen, quality coffee. What do people do today? Suimetsu, the old couple. I can't hang out with either of them. Persona, never. Oh, a shame. I highly recommend it though. It's a lot of fun. My first, well, though this is coming from a mega fan. Sorry. So just take that as you will. Yeah. The first one I played was 5 back in 2017, and I absolutely loved it. Then I played Portable, then 4, then uh 4 Golden, and then Royal, and now I'm playing Reload. I do have it on my wish list, though. Hopefully, I'll be able to play it soon. I believe you can, Butter. If you do get a chance to play it, let me know. I'm more than willing to watch you play. Kitty! Have your food. Okay. Yeah, you just need 3. So, what was the quest I needed to do? Hang on. Christmas Star and Potent Medicine. 20 fusions. I don't know where to get max safety shoes, but I'll try. Colonia Mall. I know where to get potent medicine though. It's from the pharmacy guy. I got plenty of money, so it's fine. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, okay, let's move. Oh yeah, by the way, I just started playing with my new model recently. How does it look? What do I get potent medicine? I don't want to go to jail. Why would you go to jail, Royce?
All right, men, load your weapons.
He's right there, officer. He's right there. Alright. It's not okay, so that's not potent medicine. Where the hell am I supposed to play it at the arcade? I guess? I mean, I have nothing else to do. Either that or I just courage. I don't really need courage anymore. Um Fuka isn't available, is she? No. Movie should be the same, so I need either charm or academics. And honestly, the only place I can think of is here. I can study, yeah, but uh I feel like this is more effective for some reason. Oh wait, before I do that, give me. I need. Did I? Oh yeah, I bought it. I bought here already. What am I doing? I completely forgot. All right, and up in here. Monday, Friday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday nights. Eating here might help my academics. It's Okatsu Kitchen, Hagakure Ramen. Gave money as an offering. Prove my charm. Sure. I've rarely eaten here when it's not a social link, so I guess. No, wait. God, there's so many options because there's also the cafe. Is there a difference, Royce, between the cafe and Hagakure Ramen when it comes to charm? Or does it give like the same? Oh, get more. Which one do I get more charm from? Because I got max courage, so I can now go out, hang out with Fuka. I know max charm is for Yukari. Ramen good for skin. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Does it just teleport me outside? Yep. I'm in the exact same place. Okay. Here we go. God, I've had authentic ramen before. It's so good. It's so tasty. And I know the best way to max out academics is either just to study with you guys or I go to the arcade and hope and pray that the quiz game is up. Pass, I'm heading to my room. Oh, Junpei. Wait, Junpei. Oh well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. Hey, Fuka, can I talk to you? Huh? A Christmas star? That's the ornament at the top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go check it out. I'll go double check. Poinsettia. Sorry for the wait. Here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. Its flowers usually sold during Christmas time. Christmas team. Christmas team. So it'd be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. 729. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. So what did people do tonight? Don't you dare study with my wife? You're not the boss of me, Royce. Nah, if anything, I'd hang out with Aki and Shinji all I can. If only. Oh, if only. That's another reason why I played the FEMC. That's why another reason why I play the FEMC route more. I can actually date the guys. Ah, God. What is wrong with me? I need help. Yeah, okay, I'll just head to. I don't know why I don't go through the bridge. I guess because it's a highway, but I thought that would be quicker. Hey, Liz. Here you go. That red leaf plant. Is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant. Oh no. This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Please take this as your reward. Jack's Club. Nice. Okay. Where the heck do I... I'm gonna look it up. Where do I get potent medicine? Because it's already the third... Po- oh, Persona 3 Reload. Potent. Oh, the creepy nurse guy. Okay. And then what's the other one? Max safety shoes. Oh, the creepy nurse guy. Okay. And then what's the other one? Oh, the creepy nurse guy. Okay. And then what's the other one? Max safety shoes. Okay, Tanaka, got it. Okay, okay. Thank you. These are the Jack Frost boxing gloves, aren't they? Yep, high charm. Nice. Oh, thanks for the head pats, Reaper. Okay, I guess I can hang out with these two then. It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? Just about to start studying together. You want to join us, Valkyrie-kun? It's okay with you, right, Fuka? Of course. Will you study with us? Yeah, sure. Well, we can go to Tartarus after. Great. Let's get started. What's a what a good friend. People used to borrow my notes a lot because they liked my handwriting. Oh yeah, guy. I think I don't think I ever told you this, but yeah. Um, I pride myself in having really good, like, pretty handwriting. And in high school, I used to take notes with glitter pens a lot. So of course, when you have like quizzes or exams, I use regular ball pen or like ink pen. No, not regular. Gel pens. Whenever I submit it to my teachers, they always think it was done by a girl, and then they see my name and they go, "Oh." It's- One of my teachers even said, "Wow, you have prettier handwriting than the girls." Her words, okay, not mine. Like, thank you. Oh shoot. God. Uh, complete her notes, fill in the blanks. It's the thought that God, honestly, I don't know what I do. Complete her notes? I mean, it can help you study. Yay! Thanks for the pipe, Squeaky. I hope she appreciates your hard work now. Yeah, I hope she likes it. Yep. Susie Young honestly is killing it as Fuka. Like, I really like the way she speaks. Hey, Junpei. Exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. Oh yeah? Well, it's not that it's any of my business. Come on, Junpei, don't be like that. Finally, we reached Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point in the era of the samurai. Okay. War Masakado. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential in battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. The rifle? Yeah, the katana. Anyway. You knew that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords are the first thing that come to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. Ah yes, the rifle. Trusty weapon of the honorable samurai. Yeah, people don't know the samurai were actually like this. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura period. Ah, at last I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. Can't believe we finally made it. This is gonna take a while because it took me a lot of courage points just to max it out after school. Yeah, Hasotobi. Oh, did they add it to this game? It didn't exist in the original. It wasn't until P4 that they added that OP move in here. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the fourth floor once we're all back. No Yoshitsune here, unfortunately. Aw, so they kept it like the original. Got it. Emergency. Wait, no. Stop! Take care. Oh, Heiko. Healthy brain food, want a good cry, sail to the... Right. So, first off, head to the nurse's office for some medicine. What brings you to the nurse's office? What? You want some potent medicine? I can't just give you potent medication whenever you want. Haven't you heard of the Pharmaceutical Affairs Law? No, I have not. I'm a 16-year-old boy. Hmm? It's an emergency, and you absolutely, without a doubt, need my medicine? Okay, but if you're lying to me, I'll curse your kneecaps so they'll crack every waking moment. Well, here you are. You can get free courage from him. Yeah, I know. What they call this? Every time after you visit Tartarus. I don't need it anymore, though, unfortunately. I maxed it out. Potent medicine. You got what you wanted, so off you go now. You just give it to me in a glass? You're not gonna give me a bottle or anything? Okay. Right, and next is the chill Dayaki. Lukewarm. Might as well buy 10 of these. Cover my face. I'm a soba pan. Okay, it's fine. Where was I? What the? Okay, I thought that was Kenji. Oh, it is! I'm heading home. It'd be straight up embarrassing if I didn't pass. Yeah, I know I should study regularly, but I got other priorities, you know. Maybe I could study in a library, but I can't really deal with the atmosphere in there. Yeah, you're the only one I managed to max out so far, Kenji. You're a good friend. Until you started dating older women. You can get Tata sauce. Kitty! Yay! Okay, so town map. Colonia Mall. I need to buy more of the cat food. I guess it's 5 or something. Oh, hang on. Yep, thank you. Okay, medical powder. Yep, thank you. Tot tartar sauce, fish paste. Tartar sauce. I just remember SpongeBob holding like. Whenever I hear tartar sauce now, I just remember think of SpongeBob holding like that giant hose cannon full of tartar sauce. Oh my, what an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, its well balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal. The master at the nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. Please take this as your reward. Let me hear you. Music you need to. It said that music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at that time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the Gakukan High School you attend has its own unique music as well. It's been in my mind ever since I first heard of it. So will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, Gakukan High School. What? Female uniforms. Okay. Summer. Oh yeah. Didn't I get like other uniforms for the girls? Yeah, uniform. Winter garb, winter uniform tuxedo, winter uniform, winter garb. Okay. Does Fuka's out do Fuka's outfits actually change in battle now, or is it just when you see her at the beginning area? Let's see. Who can I hang out with? Maiko. Right, Maiko. Alright, Naganaki Shrine. And moon and honey's in your eyes. I feel so happy. So it's either the CD place or it's I have to ask like the Gekacon like announcement room or something. Excuse me. Jack Frost doll. Nope, I don't have. I mean, I already have one of those. The heck is this song? Gekko-Con Boogie? Why does the school have some music like this? Must be a teacher's theme song or something that plays when they enter a classroom. No way, man, that's crazy. Yep, just me or no game audio. Let me check. It should be fine. Oh, what? I even reset my audio extension. Shit. Okay, there. I have no idea what it's for, but it says Gekko-Con Boogie on it. Why did you guys tell me earlier? What is this? What, you want it? Are you serious? Sure, you can have it. You don't have any use for it anyway. Here, get out before you get me in trouble. Alright, Gekko-Con Boogie. Yes, now we hear it. Yay! That's good. Just tell me if I'm having any the stream is having any audio issues. I'll try to fix it. Yeah, so the reset also reset my game audio my game audio extension, I guess, but it's fine. Back. Hey, Liz.
Good. Are you accepting a? Let's hear the result.
Is there music stored inside of it? And the sheet of paper must be the lyrics. Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as lightning.
Very well then.
I can't imagine what it sounds like from the words alone. I'll have to listen to it later. Please, take this as your reward. My controller arrived today. Oh, nice! Yeah, I can't wait for you to try it, Roy. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy your new controller. What am I missing? What?
Good.
What? Can I... Oh,
I shall be waiting then.
sure. Let's hang out.
I've been waiting for you.
I love her. She's the best. She's the best girl in this game.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator.
This creature.
A
Hey, she's
simple
not a
attraction at
creature.
first
She's a
glance.
thingamabob.
But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
She's a curious lady. She's wise beyond her years, yet also has the intelligence of a child when it comes to the human world.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Plus, we all know how secretly powerful she is, right? Like, if she wanted to, she can blow up this entire station with a flick of her, with like a flick of her finger.
Oh my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this?
I love her so much.
Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
Where is it?
Why, it's right over here.
Oh yes, and Royce, I have seen the trio already. Chidori looks good. They all do. But then there's this one angle where I saw Jin's hair like from the top, and I'm like, it looks really off to me. I don't know why.
There, in the center of this fenced-off area. It's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order.
I mean, it would be funny if they did, but also horrible.
I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town. Oh, this tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste.
When you get to that one point, you better choose the gag option. Okay, there are many points like that, Royce. What are you referring to?
Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
You're buying that many?
I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw.
It's just an expression, Liz.
That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these. Oh, upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin, there's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
How's your jaw?
It has yet to even unhinge. But for the better, I suppose. There are many other delicacies I must try. It wouldn't do to lose my jaw before sampling each and every one of them. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see. My, oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, how intriguing.
Ooh. Wow, you must have made a lot, huh?
We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter?
I think we ate a little too much, Liz.
Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal.
Her stomach is a bottomless pit.
In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
I returned to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Officer send help. No one can help you, Royce. No one can save you from me.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Thank you for showing me around the Matodai station. The fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and of course the cornucopia of curious cuisine.
Marvelous.
The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those at Polonia Mall the other day. So so that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we sampled. First, I must hunt for the ingredients. This will be fun. Neon! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How are you? Welcome in, raiders! Ah, can we have a shout out for Neon, please? Thank you. Oh. Any- Anyway, Neon, look, I have a new model now. How, what do you call it? This? How do I look? Hmm. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is James Valkyrie. I'm your little sweetheart VTuber. Here, let me turn this on. And I look forward to entertaining you tonight. I hope you all enjoy your stay here. But yeah, Neon, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Mm. Uh, Hang on, let me just change back to the other scene. The model is gonna get us in. I like the new model. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Let me just make sure it didn't. Yeah, because moving this out of YouTube Studio is kind of difficult. Okay. Let's see. Do I look okay? Is my position right? Maybe I need to. Yeah, just a little higher and then a little smaller. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. Seriously. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's Jake's right. Oh. Well. Sorry. Wait. Squeaky, can you? Actually, no. Let me do it myself. Let me do it myself. Oh, and Jake. Sorry. Thank you for the raid. My God. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry. Oopsies. I suppose I was just in time. Yeah, you answer. Yeah, because what do you call this? You sent in the raid message first, so I thought it was yours. Sorry, Jake. Okay, anyways. Book of the Ancients, you can now use Fuse Thoth, the one who measures time. Alright, thank you. I wanted to catch a new model when I could anyways. Saw it on Twitter. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it took me
Very
quite a
well.
while to set this up, mainly because, yeah, it was a bit of a struggle. I've been eyeing this model since, Christmas, and I wanted to get it as early as, like, mid-January. The problem was every site that I would sign up for and then try to purchase this on, like Nizima, Booth, Pixiv, heck, even Etsy, they would refuse all my payment methods, whether it was card or like my PayPal. It took like over a month of me trying to just say, "Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna." And then I went and DM'd the artist on Twitter and asked, "Hey, can I use your model for streaming and can I buy it from you directly?" And they said yes, and I was so happy. And now I have it. Okay, anyways, back to depression, everyone. You'll see what I mean.
Thank
just adds to the theory that Jake and I are the same person. Yeah, sometimes I can't tell which one of you are talking when I tune into the stream.
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye.
Maiko. Oh.
Hey, you.
Oh, this is not what her parents look like in Portable, but okay.
Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
You just take a second and calm down.
Yeesh.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
That's because it is your fault.
Can
This
we-
never would have happened if you'd been watching her.
Me just casually sipping tea in the
We don't
background.
have time for this.
Yeah, maybe you should focus on finding your daughter instead of bickering to each other.
I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
She said you two were getting a divorce and you hit her.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
I gave her my attention and time, something you never did. Your husband over here hit her, and you've been ignoring her ever since I started this link. Like, seriously, this is how the first starts. You start playing with this little girl, it's like, oh, innocent, happy, fun, and the first thing she says to you is, my parents are getting a divorce. Huh? I'm sorry? For context, this game takes it as the correct option to bond with the child. The woman is extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, I'm running away.
She's never done anything like this before.
Probably your fault. Yeah, I said this too, and I'm not ashamed to say it.
Excuse me? You don't know anything. Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Okay, so this was more savage and funnier in Portable because you meet the parents one at a time, right? Oh no! You beat them both at the same time. Never mind. It just you just say it's probably your fault to Maiko and then her parents, and then you make the family just question everything. You gaslight them. He's probably at the takoyaki stand.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place.
You have a very nice voice. Oh, thanks, Jake. I really appreciate it.
Right, let's try looking.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad! And you too? Well,
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
Oh. But it wasn't the child's fault though. Yeah, exactly. I never said that. It just that was an option you can say to her. And apparently it gives a lot of points. I'm like, why? Why is this the option that gives points? But I'm not afraid to say it's probably your fault to her parents. Like I know, I understand. Like I sympathize. You're going through a divorce, but still not an excuse to hit your child and ignore them.
I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what part of this do you think is funny? You think she'd run away as a joke?
You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
Maiko seems relieved to see that her parents care about her. I feel like we're growing close. I think it's funny. I just got here and it's mostly unrelated to the actual plot. Yeah, welcome to Persona 3. The telenovela series.
Bye-bye.
AKA the social links, because wow, some of these really go places. Micah went home with their parents, so I decided to go back to the dorm. Oh, I hope things work out. You though? Oh, thanks, Neon. I really appreciate it.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th.
Oh, here you go. Immediately after. Here you go, Neon. Immediately after, we get the plot.
These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately.
Oh, I stand corrected. The drama never ends. Continues.
I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Junpei. How have we not heard of it?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too.
Oh, she's calling out Mitsuru here.
I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
Ooh, she's putting her foot down.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Yeah. Your grandfather's.
Alright, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
"14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo. My grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows.
Ooh, wow, they actually made a cutscene for this.
He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear. Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus?
Shadows have mysterious abilities. They disappear in bright light and you can't see them in the dark. I mean, you're not wrong, Neon. You're not wrong.
Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess?
Ooh.
You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information.
Like I said, the drama never ends. Ooh.
I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Actually, you know, we're not... Technically, we're not the only ones who can fight. The cast of Persona 2 and Persona 1 also exist. You know? Actually, it's because when they changed the directors, they didn't want to mess with that timeline anymore, even though they made references to Maya and Tatsuya in this game. And a lot of other P2 and P1 characters here. But they didn't really want to go through that anymore. What they call this? Change it up because, you know, it was the work of a different director. But if they had to, if they could, or if they wanted to, it's like, you know, anything involving shadows, you know Maya and her team, like Katsuya, who else is there? Baofu, heck, even Ulala, they they would have what do you call this? They would have got off their asses and bulldozed into the Carrijo plant, the Carrijo testing facility. After everything they've been through, they wouldn't have let this happen. No, they don't. Atlas wants you to forget. Clearly they don't. In P5 and in Royal, Katsuya is still referenced on the TV. He's still in active duty, even though he's in his, like, 30s or 40s.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Actually, no, yeah, definitely 40s. P2 took place in, like, the year 2000. Man with funny mustache.
It's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
Actually, yeah. I will bring this up as well. Have any of you in chat played Persona 4 Arena? Or Arena Ultimax? Charlie Chaplin, my god.
It's been 10 years
the
since
best
the
Persona
incident in
user of them
question.
all.
No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Yeah, I know who you're referring to. I'm not sure if I could say his name here. Yeah, Führer. Ooh, the uncensored Japanese version though. Ooh wee. Wow.
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
But yeah, anyway, back to my other point. I mentioned this before, but yeah, Neon, it's like in P4, I was wondering like how will they make the cast of P3 and P4 or like suspicious of each other for the arena game. And then in Ultimax, you know, when they're talking to Naoto and then the officer brings up like we've like, you know, the P3 cast has been doing some really suspicious things, and as someone who played P3, I'm like, what? What do you mean? What were they doing? That could be so bad. And then he said, the officer says they were conducting illegal experiments on shadows and using students of their own school to like clean up to clean up the dirty work they caused when it didn't work out. And I'm like, okay, yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe even against their will, it's like, okay, you know what, you're not wrong. I can't disagree with that.
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
This is where the real game begins, yes, Neon. We've been fighting in the tutorial for the last 50 hours. Now the tutorial really ends and the real game begins. We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this. In order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus, I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. Hey, it could be Final Fantasy 13. What do you mean? What does it mean? Actually, I'll tell you this right now. 13 was the first Final Fantasy game I finished as a kid. I was like 11 or something. 10 or 11. Wait, no. When did it come out? 2009, right? Yeah, I was 10. And it was frustrating, but I mainly enjoyed it. I'm one of the few who enjoyed it. And then many years later, literally a decade later in 2019, 2020? No, 2018, 2019. I played Persona 4 and I'm like, Okay. I, I can see where 13 got the concept for their Eidolons from. I thought it was Mario Kart music. Tanaka no television. It's fine if you enjoy things others don't. Yeah, I can see the issue. No, I definitely don't mind enjoying things others don't. It's just that I'm on both sides. I see the issues, but I also see the good stuff about it that they brought over to heck, they even brought over to 7 Remake. The stagger system, I love that. The what are the other good things about 13? Well, of course, the graphics and music are amazing. Oh, the emphasis on status ailments. That was the first ever as someone who played so many of them, even as a kid. That was the first ever JRPG I played that like made me use status ailments, and they were actually helpful. Like in other games, especially previous Final Fantasy games, why the heck would I want to cast Poison or Blind when Flare is literally the best spell you could just use to eradicate everything? There, this is also a reference to Persona 2. This is Trish. Is a man in his 20s with a yellow cap. He's studying art overseas, so we were very fortunate to run into him today. Is that Mark? Wait, no, not Mark. Wait. Wearing a yellow cap. God, I forgot this character. He was the one that they... with the lack of a better term, they turned black in the first, the initial release of Persona 1 English, the Revelations Persona. It's like, that's kind of suspicious. Curious George. Yeah. Yeah, Royce, look up the initial release of Persona 1, or no, Revelations Persona, and see what's different. What they changed. They made Elliot American. Oh god. Curious George. Who knows? Curious George could have been a Persona user. Persona has such an amazing power. I can't just let it go to waste. Oh, don't worry, Junpei. You still get to use it many times after. Hey. Well, aren't you calm? Must because you're such a fantastic leader, can do anything. Junpei, come on. No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself. Isn't that right? Dude, no. I wish nobody like me could be like that. Junpei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. Let me know if there's anything I can say to help. Yeah. I'm also a little upset that they didn't keep Junpei's social link, because, like in the FMC route, but it's okay. But it's like, it's through that you learn that his dad was abusive, or like a deadbeat. And like the struggles he had to go through, it's like, oh gosh, I feel so bad. 12 large pieces. Yep, the 12.
Yes.
Don't hesitate to ask. How did public take it? In the end, over 50 people were injured in that incident. The media placed full blame on the Creature Group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on, so they chose him, even though he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows.
Yes.
What happened to Mitsuru? Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Ugh, no. Yeah, you know a lot about that, wouldn't you, Ikutsuki-san? Your son begs to differ. I mean, your son would like to, and Strega would like to add to that. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment beginning with the Evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at times, too, and yet she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told.
Yes.
Akihiko. He and Kirijo-kun have known each other for a very long time. Sanada-kun joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, we had a third member as well. Oh, but I digress. Wait, Junpei, what are you playing? I can't zoom in. can't tell. I can't zoom in on the game. It's easier to read depressing stories than upbeat with upbeat lounge jazz. Yeah. Oh yeah, Royce, another reason why I love Puka's a lot, even though her voice acting in the original was a little at times, was that she's the only other person who had like a cinematic awakening. A really badass one in my opinion. Because that's another one of the big reasons why I love P5, where they really improved the presentation. Every party member got their chance to shine and like show off their like awakening and moves. In P3 and P4, aside from the protagonist, only Fuka had that. Because she used her persona to protect Natsuki. She had the whole cutscene dedicated to her, which I loved. Uh, but everyone else who joined after that point was like, oh yeah, this person has a persona. Welcome to the team. Like, they just pop out of nowhere. It's like, okay, I'm on your team now. Oh. Okay. They're a purse owner, yes. We're all purse owners here. What was... What are they doing? Tanaka... Wait. How come Matatsu is still unavailable? I hung out with Yuko so much. I had to look up how to unlock him. I love the night out. Satchels. What do you call this? Satchel savior. Tatsu should appear if you reach Courage rank 2 and then level 4 with Yuko. Let's see. Yeah. Talk to Yuko right after. I have to talk with her again. Oh my gosh. We need to tell you about it. Okay. Anyways, let's finish you off. Hello, Tanaka. I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then what I have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge. Caught your attention, did I? Well, you did better listen. You better listen carefully then.
Today's lesson is called, "The smaller the dog, the louder the bark." Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Devil already maxed? No, I just wanted... He's still at rank 4. The only one I have maxed right now is Kenji. See through people's bathing suits at the beach? Not really. What am I supposed to... Okay, sure have. Apparently.
My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras.
Sir, that sounds like harassment, assault, and like invasion of privacy.
Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller.
2009? Please, products like that will die down very quickly once people figure out what the internet holds. You don't need that anymore. Just type in the internet and you will find things that will things that will that will make going to that will make going to a strip club sound like a ripoff. Oh god.
Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything.
That's false advertising.
What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign.
I'm already thin as is. What do you mean?
Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Okay, I will agree. I can't deny you there. Some of the art I've seen are like, hot anime guys at the beach. You know what? I think. Yeah, some of that really nice hot anime art. It's art, okay. It's amazing. This is making it feel.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
Why do you keep asking me this? No, I haven't.
If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
I just imagine he cuts off like he cuts out like a picture of his head and then pastes it on like someone else's body. Like he doesn't even bother to Photoshop it. It's just badly glued on someone else's on someone else's face. Perfect threat. Ah yes. Tanaka, I'm willing to bet he does not know how to use Photoshop. He'll just take like a picture of me, he'll cut off the head, and then he'll paste it in someone else's body.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hey.
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
Tanaka threatened to ring doorbell. Yeah, once he finds out my again, Royce. He tries doing that to the dorm. Imagine what happens when he meets Mitsuru.
That's so.
I never said it would be a convincing Photoshop. Yeah, that kind of defeats the purpose of it being a threat now, wouldn't it?
We've known each other a long time.
Yeah, that's the other thing Royce and I were talking about Neon is like, in the previous, in the previous ranks, Tanaka threatened to like go find where I live and then ring the doorbell constantly to annoy him, to annoy me. And I said, I live in Iwatodai dorm. Mitsuru also lives there. So imagine if she's the one who gets annoyed, she answers the door. And she has her guards with her.
It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage.
Well, thanks for the hydrate.
You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. And back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
Shinji, come on.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Okay.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual.
If his shirt was green, he could work at 7-Eleven. Ooh, Akihiko?
Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
Ooh.
You mean hack into their system?
Fuka was a hacker before. Or Futaba.
Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
That's so many baskets of flowers. Yeah. I'll be honest, don't remember what Fuka's room looked like in FES. And in Portable, remember, it's in visual novel form, so you couldn't really see what was inside her room. The background was just a static, like, picture.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it.
Let's start with Fu.
Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home.
Oh.
But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Will James find the anime beach bod of his dreams? Doubtful. Okay. I mean,
Oh,
I already found it. It's fictional. It's a picture.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Oh.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. It's what we've been fighting for. So then... Why... Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
That's me in my country. It's hot even for February.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years.
Hey, Makoto.
Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
problem is me.
Junpei.
I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing.
Aww.
So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad.
I noticed like the 5 guys and the poster behind her, like on the left. What boy band is that? Guess it must be a Japanese boy band.
I got this letter from you last spring.
Oh, shit's getting relatable. Yeah. I mean, it really hits you with the I don't like where this is going. It's starting to feel too painful.
I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
End Street. Friend Street Boys. The Friend Street guy.
To my family, 10 years into the future.
Oh, it's Yuri.
Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school.
I really love Yuri Lowenthal's voice. It's amazing how the guy is 50. He can still sound 16. Like, I'm not kidding. He's still that good. Oh, hey, Searing Echo. How are you? Friend Road Dudes. Lane Bros. We'll start a boy band and then we'll use one of those names.
I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder like you do now?
I do, but I'm also aware of the realist, what they call this? Of the pain and fun that is real life.
No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
Wow, I wasn't even born yet that year. I mean, that month.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
God, where were you guys in March 6, 2000? I was still in my mom's womb because I was born in October. I was about to be 9. Oh, that's cool, Neon. Probably playing NES. I was still my mother. I older than you by 2 months. Oh, nice. See. Oh, don't worry, Neon. You're not old. Well, okay? You're still young, hip, and full of life. He's wiser. Probably playing NES. Doing alright. That's good, Echo. Nice. The thing that will hurt, well, not really hurt me the most, but will like shock, but like make me the most is when the Persona, we get to the point where the Persona cast is younger than me. Which is most likely gonna be the next, wait, no. Either the next Persona game or the Persona game after that. And by younger, I mean younger in terms of like what year they were born. Because in P5, I'm pretty sure I was. Wait, it was 2014. It was most like, even though it's XX, I think it's 2014. Then 20. Yeah, I'm like 2 years older than most of the cast. The closest to me in age was Futaba. She was like 1 year older than me. At least if the if the date of, you know, the dates line up. Aren't all of them younger than you now? Oh, yeah. I mean, like in terms of like from their birth to how old they were in the game. They are in the game. Like wait, what year did this take place? Persona 3 took place 2009. Yeah. At that point, I'd be the same. I was in the same boat as Neon. I was just turning 9. I was still in elementary.
It's amazing commodities!
Begging my dad to take me to the playground every weekend because I wasn't really into. As much as I love video games, I was really active at the time. Like I had so much energy. I begged my dad every weekend to like take me to like a public like park or one of those like kid stop areas, like one of those big indoor playgrounds, because those were so much fun. I have so many fond memories of me just playing there, letting my imagination run wild. It was amazing. Well, we'll show you how great products at unbeatable prices. So don't touch that dial because you don't want to miss it.
I'm going to do it.
2009 was when you graduated high school. Oh. Summer vacation is upon us. You have just the thing for you this hot summer.
Good.
I need that. Yes.
Not bad.
Instant courage. Yes. Bye.
Thanks, kid.
You graduated high school.
Bye-bye.
Why does he say thanks, kid? Does he know I'm specifically buying that? Yeah, Neon, I think you and I are just like 9 years apart. Well, assuming, if you know. Because my school system might be different from yours. I graduated high school in 2018. But that was when that was after they implemented K-12. And now they're gonna take away K-12 in my country because they saw it was useless. And a lot of kids, a lot of people who graduated or went through that was like, okay, wow, thank you for wasting our time. I actually like the K-12 system because I got 2 extra years of not having to worry about, you know, graduating and getting a job. Oh yeah, he's there! Wait, is he? Hang on, passive skill. Fire. Sure, I'll get another fire. Wait. You know what? Strike boost, sure. This was not a thing before, I'll get that. Wait, I think you only get him in August. Am I too good for the game? What do you mean? Wait, he has to be here. It's Sunday. No. There are many who mentioned that it's so hard to do because there's so many social links to complete. I think it's more like it's less about the amount and more about the time constraints because I only can max Kenji. Everyone else, most of the people here I can hang out with. It just says, oh, you can't, forward your relationship with them even if you hang out. You have to wait for like a specific time. I'm like, really? That's your way of time gating me? Oh, hi, Jake. Welcome back. Maya's May only, obviously. Yeah. What do you mean May only, actually? What do you mean by that? So I can work part-time at the... Part-time... Academics and courage. I don't need courage anymore. I'm gonna log on now. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger even if I spend more time with Maya. See? For me, it's not the amount. It's the time gating. Like, I have a perfectly good opportunity to hang out with these people, but they won't let me. Those of me, I can't hang out with you. Ichi, what do you want me to do?
Alright, man, load your weapon.
Okay, load up the weapons, thank you. Have you unlocked Star yet? No. Wait, how do I unlock him? I just realized. Wait. How do I unlock him? It's also time gated. Oh yeah, feed the cat. Yeah, I'll do that. I know you get it through, like, Kaz, right? He's like... Star. I forgot his name. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones I did not finish in the male route. Now, in the female route, yeah, that most definitely. Yeah, Mamoru. There we go. Oh yeah, he's a... he starts in August. When am I... Oh, wow, I have an entire month. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Give it food. Happy. Yay, I gave younger Mona the food. Yay! Okay. Now I can head back to Elizabeth. Ew, not more. You don't like Mona, Royce? Mona's cute.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
I see you successfully fed hungry.
That is a great relief.
Emergency food. More so than Koromaru. Okay, that is Cap right there. Koro is the best among the mascots. Yes, even better than Aegis. I've said it, and you can't deny me. You can't convince me otherwise. Male summer garb. Ooh. I mean, Morgan is more of emergency food.
Very well then.
I know we have a new mascot now, which is the owl from the Phantom X, which I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna. I don't think I'm ever gonna play because it's a gacha game. And even though I enjoy Star Rail, I don't think I'm gonna go for another gacha, even if it is Persona. Like, I'd rather they just release another game, another main game, or at least another spin-off that wasn't like that. My friend hates Morgana with a passion, despite the fact that I'm a cyborg and I'm a huge fan. What does ST Maya mean? So, spend time with Maya, you think? Wait, does she need like a lot of points to get her to rank 10? Royce, does she need a lot of points? If that's the case, then I'm just gonna like spend money at the fortune place. Or nah, actually I can hang out with her. What rank is she? She's ranked 9. And the annoying thing is, it won't even tell me if I have enough to like rank her up to max. Oh, you should be cleared with her soon. Yeah. That's what I said. I can hang out with her because the game won't let me. Just save scum. Yeah. Nah, at this point, I'm just gonna increase my stats. So, let's eat, I guess. Let's eat to get smarter. I need charm. Yeah, I'll just go to the cafe, it's fine. Okay. Oh, wait, what game is up? If it's House of the Deceased, I swear to... Oh wait, oh no, it's Sunday, right. They don't have the stat up thing, right. I'm just gonna go to the cafe. I need the charm. I'm so close to max. I mean, there are games, but for static reasons. Oh. Yes, you should love yourself, everyone. But don't love yourself too much because you might end up a narcissist. That's 1 point? Oh, that is so not worth it. I could get 2 points of academics by hanging out at the cooking place, but I need to say, how was your day? Oh, it was great, Fuka. I might go to Tartarus tonight, but I just want to see, how many points do I get? Yeah, ramen. Ramen's better than the cafe. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I still recommend spending time with Maya. Okay. Yeah, it might screw me over in August when it tells me, oh, you don't have enough points with her. Too crowded right now. Night, okay. I want to say, it's too crowded, voice. It's too crowded. They won't let me in. Raises academics. Mate, makes you believe if you look good, which then makes you confident. Hey, it's a good chunk of good looks is confidence. Just don't be too overconfident. Believe in yourself, but don't feel like you can do no wrong. I don't believe that you can do no wrong. Yeah, this is way better. I'm gonna look up. How many points does Maya need for 10 stars?
Welcome back.
Hey, Fuka. Let's see, Maya social link point requirements. You can spend time and they'll tell you if you have enough next time. Confidence is attractive to most people, seemingly. Confidence and good hygiene. I have to emphasize, or at least make yourself look good hygiene. I don't think you want to run up to someone after you haven't showered in like 5 days or so. Now, hygiene. Now, by hygiene and neatness, I don't mean like, oh, you have to look like you're a completely prim and proper businessman 24/7, but just like, don't look, it's like, just don't go 5 days without a shower. That's all. or something like that. Or don't look like you've gone 5 days with no shower. And don't wear like a white shirt with like sweat stains on it. It's basically decency. That's separate, but yes, important. Yes. Let's see, rank 10. What the? No, 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 no. How was your day? Stressful, Fuka. I'm trying to figure out what to do with my life. Oh wait, that's just real life. I do enjoy streaming with you guys though. Well, you would still be attractive to fly. It doesn't say how many points you need. It's fine. I'll get to that point when I need to. The wait is over. Unlimited set meal today. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's go to Tartarus. Because the the next floor is unlocked. Actually, wait. Should I go tonight or should I do it after exams? Oh, okay. Wait. They can't. It's exams. They can't go tonight.
Well,
Something else. I mean, Fuka, there's been a bit of drama the past few days. So yeah, I can see that. Spend time with friends. Oh, I'd love to spend time with him, but Yuko won't give me his location. Oh god. Yeah, that's gonna be the death of me. Is that I thought I just had to get the rank 4. I had to like talk to Yuko right after. Just go with Maya. They'll say when you have enough time next time. Okay, I'm trusting you in this case. Because I can go to that shop any day. Hey Maya. Study until dark. Okay, I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. Alright. Hey, Fuka. Yep. Oh, wait, you have one of those fancy rice cookers? Oh, I wish I had one of these. Well, actually, I do have a nice rice cooker, but it's not like this one. Imagine actually saying that to someone verbatim. Nice cooker. Hey. Hey, imagine going... What do you call this? What... Neon, that's still 1,000 times better than someone saying, hey, how about I make you some rice? And then they drop raw rice into a frying pan. I could hear both my eyes and my Asian heart breaking from that. Nice cooker. I would though. People underestimate the power of good cooking. If you can make good food, it will please you. What? It'll make you and other people happy. Relationship with food was stronger. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that one. I thought you meant like the cooker thing. Because I would. If I visit their house and I see their kitchen, I'm like, ooh, nice cooker. If they actually have a good cooker. Just sent meal today. Kitchen, shared computer, Tickle Cafe. Yeah, I can go. Alright, now I can hang out. Go to the ramen shop. Right. Right. Excuse me. I can't. Also, before I do anything, I forgot to do this. I'm so sorry. Ramen is probably packed. Well, the TV, one thing. And then set up. There. Yep. Knew it. You never have enough SP items, especially considering first playthrough. Yeah. I'll just have the quinoa bar. I mean the quinoa meal. Yeah, vegan food usually gets a bad rep, but if people can make it taste good, I have no problem. There are some vegan food out there I absolutely love. It's delicious. And there are those like they try, but it's like you can't. And I can taste like. Oh, seafood, of course. Date? Plans. No, my plans are still. What do you call this? They're still growing. Day 20 of Junpei being salty. I get this is. Yeah, I get this problem. Come on, man. Mine is sharp. I forgot if he got jealous of you if you played the FemC or if it was if it was like cut out. Oh, here we go.
It's good to see you again.
Oh, hey, Pharaohs. I look more like you now. Just kidding.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
It's whatever. Fulfilling.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago.
This game has like limited days to do things, right? Yep. You have about like a whole school year to finish everything. It depends on the game, but like Royce, did they change that? It's until December, right? Like I know you can yeah, P3 was until December. Persona 4 was also until, and 5 base game were also December until they added in the you know the expanded edition. So Persona 4 Golden was until March, and then Persona 5 Royal was until March also.
10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh. Didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Ooh, okay, we're bringing up some deep stuff here, huh?
A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you.
Oh.
Because we're friends, right?
Of course. A sense of faint bond forming between Pharaohs and me. Why wouldn't I want to be friends with the creepy kid that enters my room at night?
Good night.
Alright, let's see what's next. I can hear people talking.
Wow.
We have exams starting tomorrow. They're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names and our scores. Yeah, that's something that... Yeah, that's something our school never did unless you were like top of the class. Like they wouldn't post your name until you like unless you were like top of the class, which I always tried to I strived for, but it was hard. Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo Senpai wouldn't get it though. But yeah.
Attention, please.
Mr. Ryuchi! Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! Oh yeah, you're the... Sorry. You're the teacher, Maya talks about. The one who stuffs her bra. Oh no. Maya spills so much tea about the faculty regarding Akoda and Stereoch. Have you heard that bitch stuffs her bra? Like, that's what she sent to me. And like, oh wow. Also, the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. Sleepy. Oh, no. Stay away.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from, anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. I forced myself to save. Yep. I needed the academic points, please. I'm still above average. I thought it was because it made people pant like dogs. Well, the more you know. Hey, Junpei, can we talk?
What?
Man, how am I supposed to study for exams at a time like this? Sucks. There's no way I can get a good score. Oh, wait. Oh, he's not mad at me anymore. Hey, are you busy? You can play today. Come to the shrine. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger even if I spend more time with my... Ah! Oh yeah, wait. Yuko? Are you... Wait, no, it's exam week. She's not here. What do you want? This will be called... Pretend like I was just walking when Kirijo-senpai comes out, I'll get close to her strategy. Strategy. That's my plan, but I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. New burger. Secret recipe. Maiko, Soimitsu. Hakakuri ramen went back to the dorm, played the arcade, made this. You, Maiko? I guess. I think I'm... My academics should be high enough where I can get the top score, right? Like, I know it increases every time, but I should still be around 3 at this point. What's this? Passive skill, give me strike boost. You have to... I like that it's instant here. Before it used to take days and you had to come back later. They did the same thing with Yusuke in original P5, but now it's like, oh, okay, you just get it instantly. Second exam, right? I think, yeah, it's the second exam. It's midterms. Let's spend some time together. Hey, you want to... feel like a relationship grows stronger. Okay, so she's ready for the next rank. That's good. All right. Where did you sit when you were in class?
Welcome back.
Hello. Where did you sit when you were in class? Front, mid, or back? In high school, well, in elementary or grade school, that's what we called it here. Usually front because I was one of the shortest. Upper elementary, which is like grade 4 to 6. I became one of the tallest, but I still like sitting in front. Uh, High school, it did not. It depends. It did not matter. Well, it mattered. It was based on your last name, like your class number. Like, if let's say, my last name started with like P, and then the person before me started with O. So, uh, yeah, it depends like what your last name was and what your class number was. In college, I always sat in the front, so I could like pay most attention to the professor. That was first year and last year. Second and third year college was when the pandemic happened for me. So I was I had my camera on the whole time. Okay, this is getting awkward. Speaking of, so before I continue, hang on. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get myself some ice cream. Enjoy the awkward silence. All right, I've returned. So, what's been happening, everyone?
What's wrong? Y'all hungry or something?
Not really.
Diligent student. Well, Jake, it was half that, and the other half being what they call this. Professors were in college were more likely to call the people in the back of the room because they know to make sure you were paying attention. So, ironically, by sitting in the front, they were less likely to call you. But of course, if you do something like look like use your phone and look like you're not focusing, it's easier to spot you. But they would often look at the back more than the front.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
The tension here is so thick you can cut it with a knife.
But it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Well, Junpei and study might not mix well, but Junpei and bikini. Apparently, Junpei and bikinis work very well together.
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
I mean, I can't complain. That would be me with like any hot guy. Wearing trunks or like only speedos at the beach. It's like eye candy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Kanji? No, Kanji was funny. Ryuji was hot.
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
What is happening in chat? I have people peeking and running around all over the place. What, are you guys that excited about bikinis too?
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then.
Oh, welcome in, Quinn. How are you?
I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
I've been here the whole time. Oh. Oh, why didn't you say anything? That's okay. You don't have to. It's nice to have you here. It's nice to see you.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Shuji. Ikutsuki-san.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Ikutsuki's a gamer, confirmed. 1 ounce of sunlight and it'll turn to dust. I was video editing while watching Jake. Hours later, I'm here. Ah, see. heard you like guys in speedos that piqued my interest. Yeah. Have you seen some? Oh God, wait, Quinn, do you know Free? Have you watched Free? Yes, the anime.
Senpai, wait up!
Of course. Ah! Yes. God, when I say men in speedos, I'm like, okay, anime men in speedos. Real life men are nice, but God, after being introduced to anime, they can't compare anymore. It's like, God, my standards are way too high now.
I just wanted to say sorry about the other day.
A swimming anime? Yes. Yes, Jake. The one. Sorry, I'm eating ice cream. The one that people clearly watch for the plot. It has a very nice plot, am I right? No, actually, the plot is actually nice, but that's the thing people least pay attention to when it comes to the anime.
I might have gotten a little carried away.
Have you seen the abridged version though? Yes, Tagisa is iconic as hell. Thug Nagisa is the best.
Don't worry about it.
Meanwhile, Abridged Go is just no, is it Go or Go? Meanwhile, the redheaded girl in the abridged version is pretty much calling me out every chance she gets.
In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
I don't need to tell you any of this. I think most of you already know. Not only am I gay, I'm a Fudanshi. And I've watched most, if not all, the hot sportsman anime. Let's see. There's Free, there's Kuroko no Basket, there's Oran High School Host Club. I know that's not a sports anime, but it has hot guys in it. And I like the twins. Haikyuu. Shoot, what's the other one? Number. Is it number 24? What was the rugby anime? The rugby anime was nice.
What? There is?
Yes, Ikari, there is.
My father.
Oh.
I had no idea.
Aww. Yeah, her. Baki or Kengan. They're okay. One Punch Man, can I count that? I haven't watched too much of Baki though the fight scenes are, what they call this? The action is pretty good. What else is there? Oh, and of course, a lot of yaoi anime as well, and not even just straight up like smut, but with fluff. I love the fluff in the plot. That's what they call this. So over the years, so Dokyusei, Given, Stranger by the Shore, Sasaki to Miyano, Junjo was okay. It was not really my let's see. Dramatical murder.
Nice one.
Oh, no. I mean the game first, then the anime, but still, I ain't counting that one. Dramatical murder. Oh dear. What do you want? Okay. Is it evening yet? Wait, what day is it? 17th evening. Okay. Medical murder camp buddy. Entertainment incubus. Basically, guys, lots of games. Yaoi games as well. Lots of games that I would not be able to stream here. Let's just say that. I love them. There is no way I am showing gameplay of that. Let's see. Oh, Goblin Centurion or at least Mass Jojo was really good. So, Sleepover, Bachikoi, heck, Jock Studio. I am waiting for the full version of Jock Studio. I am excited for that one. Why do we have a spike in viewers when I talk about Yaoi? Holy shit! About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have study? Is the third year's overlooked? No thanks, hang on.
Really now?
Wait. Royce, if you're still there, will these plants die if I don't pick them up immediately? No, right? Next Valentine's. Wowee, yeah. Next Valentine's. I know there's a censored version of Dramatical Murder that I could play, but I don't know if I'm willing to risk it because I'm gonna be screaming and squealing and screeching like 80% of the time whenever I see my favorite. Oh god, wait, I also played No Thank You. That was really good. The most recent one. Do any of you know New Carnival? So are you still an sweetheart, incubus sweetheart? Either one goes and describes me well. I just like hiding my wings every once in a while. Yeah, I love the toggles on this thing here. Now I'm a normal boy. And now I go back. Alright. Sweetheart, incubus child, definitely. Yeah, my love revolved into lust. You want that to be part of my lore?
I'm looking forward to it.
Nah. I was always like that. You just found out more about me today.
Wonderful.
Yeah, here are the shoes you wanted, right?
A shame.
That's intended will reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they'll prove more useful to you. Okay, thank you. Oh.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your... Oh my.
It says here, Tanaka's amazing commodities? Ah, it must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody.
Marvelous.
Oh, I've seen that you've acquired a new bond in addition to this autograph. That is very good news indeed. Yeah, Elizabeth, he's teaching me how to scam people. Neil Blade. Oh, yes, perfect. I need that for weapon crafting. You need anything else? You want to hang out again?
A shame.
Hey, I'll be sorry. Oh, okay.
Very well.
I saw it peeking through the cracks. I wasn't even trying to hide it, to be perfectly honest. I'm just careful of what I'm saying. Because as an early streamer, I don't want Twitch to like ban me immediately. Though I doubt they're really gonna care. Unless I say something horrible, which I'm not going to. Wait a minute. Either study group. What's the game that's on tonight? Oh, high school. You know what? Gosh, it's hard because that increases charm and I need that. But fine. Unless I say something horrible like stream immediately gets cut off. Yeah, one day, Neon, I might just do. I might just do that. Like, oh, as long as I don't say something horrible, like.
Whoa. Goodbye.
Scared me, bro. The Twitch ninjas have invaded my stream. They ended it prematurely.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Unless you're all studying different things, in which case it could be chaotic.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
Sorry, Butter. I just got back, was typing I'm back, and I see stream ending. Yeah, my stream ended prematurely. I said something too naughty.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
You just did.
What happened to not naming names?
Not naming names here, but you're a problem, Junpei. No.
I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
Okay, I'll go with math. Vocabulary and grammar's fine.
An arithmetic sequence, huh?
Arithmetic.
Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum? See, if you do this...
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals my fancy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
Okay, God, no, no, no. I'm ending stream right now. No, I'm not dealing with that. If you could see the cringe on my face when I heard that. Like, shut up, Akutsuki.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
He's testing my patience, is what it is.
Akutsuki sounds one up on me. I've gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
Sorry if I just screamed into the microphone, by the way. I should read it back.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Oh, this is gonna take a while to pass.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirito-kun.
Okay, that's it. I'm done. I am done. None. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
Kill me. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
This is giving me a headache.
We're academically poor, yeah.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive.
You think?
Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
First semester final exams begin today and will last for the next 5 days. Alright, let's do this. Used to find water sources. Shit. Dousing, right? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, butter. Hang on. Yep, okay. Thanks for the stretch. Okay. Did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? Yeah, an error in translation. That wasn't her name. Ba-da. Ba-da. My model. Oh, you like it better? Sorry. Who designed the prototype for Kanaya Masakado? There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? Comma splice.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that the previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
Hey.
You okay? How have you been?
Nah.
Don't ask. Oh no. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. If anyone says your model isn't cute, I'ma throw hands. Aw, thanks, butter. They have exams. All these questions look familiar. This model can also do a lot of other... I think it did well. Oh. This model can also do a lot of things better. I can do this. And then this.
of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
Until they reveal our
What'd you do?
grades. We do.
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
I am proud of you, Junpei. That's great.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell on the past.
A real man learns from it, Junpei. What have you learned?
I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh?
Jack shit. You know, I should really make new emotes, or at least ask them, get someone to make new emotes for my model. Because I love the ones I have right now, but it's like, wow, I have so many slots. I should add in more.
Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too.
Yay, new emotes.
Sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I?
It's fine, Yukari. It'll take some time, Butter. I have to, like, find an artist.
Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Junpei. No.
Very funny. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey,
Thanks for thanks for the
I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm used to it. Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here.
I mean, that's up for me to decide, but if my character's okay with it, then sure. Alright. What happens next?
Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
Even Akihiko's done with it.
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
Know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me.
Oh.
I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka,
Oh, Natsuki!
what's wrong, Natsuki-chan? Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one.
I gotta take a picture. Did this? Who do you think it is, James? And yeah, I know. Wait. At this point, isn't it Ken or is it Aigis? I think it's Aigis, right? I'll take a picture of this. It's rare. Did this happen in the original? I don't remember Natsuki interacting with us here.
Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind. Wait! It's alright. I'll help you. Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
Okay.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful.
Hey,
Adolescence, such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
It is Ken!
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun. what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Yeah. Oh god, ah, that's painful.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right? It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me.
I mean, yeah, it was an accident, but oh. Oh, that hurts.
It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. That doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
Yeah, again, it's like they didn't really give him like an awakening scene or like, you know, he joins in the fight midway. They just come up and say, "Oh yeah, here's your new member." He'll join you now. Which is appropriate for the scene. I mean, it's a middle schooler still. I thought it would have been cool.
Are you Akihiko Sanada senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Yeah, it was like that. Yeah, exactly. It was also like that for Junpei. And well, Koro most. Yeah, and then I guess the only one who had an awakening in this game was you and the MC and Fuka. No shade to the original voice actress. She did a good job, but Ken sounds so much like a boy, so much more like a boy here.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
I found this guy crying over the coffins around him at the convenience store. Yeah, he was probably there just to buy ramen or something. Wait, no, they did add something here in Reload. If it's your first time summoning their persona, they would... It's a guaranteed, like, special animation. Here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulownia Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Paulownia Mall, here, take this. Right! We can make them now! Yes! What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Paulownia Mall? Called Mayoido. Mayoido? Not sure to pronounce that.
That'd be correct.
Just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be a great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It's better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it. Oh yeah, Royce, what part are you in right now? Like, just say what month. Yep, it's open now. Now I can make weapons. Wait. Thanatos makes a... Oh no, not Thanatos. Cert turns into a really good weapon, but I know the best one is from Messiah. At least for the MC. God, I need to look up... Oh wow, they updated her sprite. I like it. Oh, are you in high school? You're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. Seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from a
What?
What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
I see. So you're the one. So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I'm almost done with the game. Oh! Yeah, so you know the thing with the groups. I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite, unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well, then, go ahead and have a gander. One item, weapon part and handle part.
I've
Yep.
got some good stuff.
These
in
are the
stock.
same. Oh, well,
Take your time browsing.
I don't remember the Wait! I just realized that's Yukari's VA! Okay, so this is where they put Michelle. I can't mistake Michelle Ruff's voice.
Go on, look around.
Yeah, that's Yukari's original VA. Okay. I'm glad they actually brought them back. It's nice. Boost, Endure Light, Endure Dark. Oh, these are the best! Oh, well, actually, no, Megadolan's fine, but... Yeah, I have to aim for these two.
Both antiques and gems can lose their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them. Especially during this time of year.
Thanks, Catherine, with a K. I think I really appreciate it. Raises attack when shifted. Huh? I've never heard of this. Well, actually, yeah, it's the shift system. I didn't know that was a thing. Divine Grace is decent, but it loses power once you get like the super spell, the super healing spells.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Nikita gem. Oh, this is. Oh, this is. Yeah, these are new. This is where they put like the debuff items. There were these before. There weren't any debuff items before. They got this from 5, which is cool.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Yeah, until you get Mediarahan. Yeah, it's rarely ever used. The only time you'd use Divine Grace is if you're going for like the saving SP strategy. Which is instead of taking Mediarahan, you take Mediarama and then you give them Divine Grace. So when you cast it, it's like a full-on Mediarahan, but it costs way less SP. But that's like
some personal research, but I can't get my hands on certain.
But it's
items.
like
If you find
it takes 2
something
slots.
interesting, bring it to me, will you?
And it didn't really fit into most of the games because in the original, by the time you got to level 99, you had 999 on all stats. In P4, you had Yukiko, and that girl never ran out of SP. And in P5, I mean, Mona and Makoto don't really have a problem there. Especially in Royal.
What would you like?
Blade.
What
Yeah,
would
this
you
one,
like?
you have to... Wait. Source Yumi. Auto Oh, it just uses gems. Oh, Neil Cloth.
What would you like?
Royce, is it worth it to just get these now or to wait for the better ones? Because I'm willing to bet there's way better equipment.
To make this, you'll need materials.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it making these. Listening to resistances. I don't really get those until I
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Thanks, my shopkeeper. I don't really get those unless it's like the ultimate weapons already. I'm fine. Ready to go in your team. Okay, that was like. So tonight, Yuko, where are you? Yeah, so I should wait for like the missing people, or maybe I should go to Tartarus tonight. You know? Yeah, I should wait for Aegis, and then I'll head straight through Tartarus with. Because there's no really incentive to go inside unless either you're rescuing people or you're going through the new floors. Request max stats. Yeah, that one too. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to ask. I heard they were gonna make the answer a DLC. Do you plan on buying it, Royce? Wait, 18. Hang on, I have to get the plans. Probably, yeah. Shame they had to make it separate, but oh well. Like, why? Okay, how much?
Oh,
Okay.
By the way. Oh?
Oh, you had adequate spare time during finals. Well, as long as you did well in them.
hey!
Madakun is so mature. I can't believe he's only in elementary school. There's a certain someone who I wish would learn from Amada-kun's example. Why do you think he's so childish all the time? Even an actual child acts more like a grown-up. Yukari, you don't know his circumstances. Come on. I like money. Hello, I like money. And what made you go on this, risky endeavor? Money. It doesn't cost as much as the game. I hope so as well, Royce. But knowing... Actually, no. It might not cost as much. But remember, FES was basically like the royal and golden version of P3. They resold you the whole game again, but they added extra stuff in as well as the expansion. Oh, are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, will be free of charge. Yep. I see you're quite the honest man. Young man, I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Oh, right. My guide, unload, hello. So, whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
Hey Neon, I found your Mr. Krabs. He's right here. It's all about the money.
But of course it is. I love money.
Neon. He just confirmed it.
Money won't betray me like he did.
Why did you have to bring up Mr. Krabs? Just the way you said it right now. Money, money, money. You gotta have to play it.
Money won't betray me like he did.
Why, dude?
It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business.
Ugh, you know that's not gonna last. I can think of some things that tried that. Some companies that tried that. It did not work out.
Think about it, will ya? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
I'm already not shoeless in PE, so I think I'm fine. I sing money. All instances. Well, this is the only one where it's dubbed, so yeah, just go for this game. Money, 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 money.
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
First exam break begins today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Yeah, I just talked to you yesterday. Hello. Okay.
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do it.
You gotta have corn for summer. Sweet, sweet corn.
Good, good.
Tetra corn. Oh, actually, that's cool.
Not bad,
Makara
kid.
cone. Is it still AoE or is it just single target in this game?
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Another reason why, what they call this? People could, the original was hard, was because if you resorted to using, Tetrakarn or Makarakarn, basically those are like the magic and physical deflecting, abilities. The enemy would just spam you with almighty attacks. Almighty can be reflected, by the way, and it does massive damage if the enemy does it. Oh, yay! Like, Don't worry, Maya. Okay, we reach rank 10 with Maya. It's always been single target, no? No. In the original piece in FES, actually, yeah, in portable, it's multi-target. It targets the whole party. They changed that when they went to 4. Let's see. What do I want? Let's go counter. Huh? Yeah, you can look it up. And the funny thing is, wait, do you know what happens in the answer, Royce? Because I don't want to spoil you on that. I can give other examples. In FES and portable, yeah, Makara Karn and Tetra Karn were multi-target. They hit the entire party, so they can all, and each then will reflect an attack, and it stacks. So it's like, if they use an AoE attack, it bounces back on them for like a big chunks of damage. But if you use it for against certain bosses, what they do is the AI is reworked to just spam almighty skills, which can never be blocked, and they did massive damage to your party. Yeah, when you fought Empress and Lovers in the end. Anyways. Oh, we're not gonna hear Maya speak to us in MMO speak as much. I gotta go get ready for bed. Take care. Aww. Thanks, Neon. I really appreciate it. Here, do you want to hear 2009 internet speak before you go? Why is it here? Your slight engulfs Tatsuya. Nagawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. Barren wasteland lies before me. Maya staring into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. Oh, no worries. No, Tatsuya, if you keep being nice, I won't ever move forward. Equals S. Smiley face. Squiggly smiley face. A little happier. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? Emoji. I don't think I will. Is that why you're sorry? Kinda, but I meant something else too. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person? What kindful person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You'd be surprised. How many? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell you this. People my age still text like this. Yeah, I know. They're just better at hiding it now. Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but... You should have seen some of the earlier ranks. She said stuff like Rufflecopter and Lamawing. I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. I'll miss you. Oh. totally miss you more. Since no since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Share right. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Time for the opera. The choir of angels.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
It's okay, Neon. We're back to Old English
The
speak.
power of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the hermit within thyself.
I can now fuse Arabaki. Nice. Well, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? Kinda embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screenie to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tatsu. Thanks for everything. GG. GG. Maya's face, I know. I looked at the area where Maya was standing, a message written in the sand. Read down, I love you. I sent a screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories at Maya, I logged off today. Wow, she's so hip and cool. I hope she's not someone that I know. Yeah, who could she possibly be? I wonder. Wait is over. She's so hip and cool. I hope we never meet. Rafflecopter has been turned into has been revived as a meme, and it's making its way around the internet now thanks to this game. Oh my god. I the hang of Tatsu and I can't think about okay. Sunday, right? Okay. Speaking of Rafflecopter, I gotta swat out of here. Okay. See you later, Neon. Have a good... What do they call this? Have a good rest. And your swa. It feels like looking at yourself in the mirror, huh? Hey, eat here, please. Ah, why? Fine. Academics. How many points do you want from me? How many points? Well, I guess all the points. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days and 3 nights. I need to get ready. Oh, this is just like my my trip. I'm not sure if any of you have been paying attention to my Twitter, but I went to the beach recently too for like a week. It was fun.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Ku! Shi! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Oh, mansion.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Why do I feel like that's an actual show? Like, I don't know, the Lifestyle Channel or something.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
She's a rich heiress.
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo Vacation Home.
Oh, that's Michelle Ruff. That's also Yukari's original VA.
Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
And it's funny because Yukari did wear a maid outfit as a gag in the original P3.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Oh, wow.
It's good to see you.
Impressive looking gentleman.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, and that's Shinji's original VA.
Yes, sir.
It's nice that they're bringing back the original cast, but like in different ways.
There he goes. So, was that
her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here.
I need to unpack.
I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute. Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe.
I think I'm gonna go off as well. Reached home and got stuff to do. I'll join back if you're still here. Thanks, Roy.
Yep, summer's here.
Good luck with your work. I hope it goes well.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Yeah, Akihiko Speedo, I know. The white shirt is just as baggy as I remember.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
MC. I beg to differ.
But they're better for swimming.
Yeah, it's almost the equivalent of swimming naked. The less you have, the less drag you'll feel.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Game just religion.
It's beautiful.
Please. I have better taste than him.
Hey, they're here.
Oh, they have a full cutscene. Oh, they updated them. I love her sunglasses though. They look so
what
good
are
on
you
her.
looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...?
Why are you using that angle?
Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
What is this angle?
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
Crab! It's the crab! It made it back!
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Also remember to look around. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Where's the crab? I want to look at the
Can I
crab.
help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude. So, which one's your type?
Please let Akihiko be an option. Dang it! Why? You know, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think it's fine.
Yeah, like I believe that.
My type is standing right next to me, Junpei.
Man, this is great. I'm in heaven.
You do look beautiful, though. I'm glad they're enjoying the beach. Yeah, if you get the chance to go to the beach, I recommend it. It's fun. Just beware of sharp rocks and coral.
Alright, I think it's about time for a swim.
Oh, and if you go canoe riding, the beach waves, or like, what do you call this? The current can be very rough. It can be very hard to navigate if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easy.
Hey, come on! Feel uneasy. Someone is watching me.
It's cold.
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
Hey, Aki.
I'm
Whatever.
glad everyone's having fun out there.
Oh, they voiced these too. Nice.
Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Actually, hang on. I need to use the bathroom. Be right back, everyone. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. turned. How's everyone doing? Let me just fix up my settings here. The reset kind of like ruined some things. Where was I? Okay. Let's continue. Okay, Mitsuru?
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
What you wish for?
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Does he actually do anything? Hang on.
Help us!
Oh, he does. Nice. Okay.
Come on! Hey, knock it off! You're
Driftwood. Wonder if this driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her this driftwood. Waves that lap on the shore, sparkling and shimmering. Come to think of, oh yeah. Oh yeah, there were so many hermit crabs at the beach too. And there was also a rock formation like this at the beach I was at. We would stand on it and take pictures together. It was so much fun. Let me save one more. Roll onto the shore somewhat comic. Seaweed. That's the last place I want to go, so... Let's see, can I leave?
Hmm?
Shell! I actually brought a shell home. It was... it's still by my desk. So, so fine. It feels nice underneath. Come to think of it, Elizabeth has a pretty seashell. I love collecting seashells. I should have gotten more. Anything? Yeah. If that's the case, I'm just gonna...
Our operations during the... If you need to take a break. I'm glad... If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Alright. Well, it's time to go. Summoning persona, healing someone, critical hit. I never seen Junpei's Theurgy yet. Oops. I completely forgot. gonna stay a little longer. See you later then. We're nearing the scene they teased in the trailer.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
Oh, I love caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
Okay, so they still reference the Nanjo group here. Okay.
You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru.
I mean, they... Wait, all this? Forgot who the character was now. Yeah, Nate. There we go. So, Nate, Tatsuya, and Maya. They even have models for Maya here, so... Maybe they're remaking the second one? I don't know, but it would be nice.
There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
Hang on. Is my mic on? Okay, it is.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur.
Death.
With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Oh.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad? You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault? So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
She's emotionally distressed.
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go? Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times. Sorry, I'd rather not talk about it.
It's fine.
But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
True.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened. Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live?
Ooh.
I'm a horrible person, aren't I? Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily?
No.
You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Don't lose hope.
You mean keep believing?
There's more to this story than you think.
You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations.
Are you sure?
Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I want help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Ari's laughing. Her eyes are red from all the crying.
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried.
Junpei.
It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
He has a
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour.
Yeah, and you get an extra hour of sleep.
In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so.
Thanks for the applause, Butter.
All right then, let's head on back.
Feels like I'm being watched again. Decide to head back anyway. I know who's watching you. Oh, I thought that was a different kind of clap. No, it's generic audience clap. Day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima. Yay! Get to go around.
The air is so fresh.
Yay!
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Yukari.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank?
I think we'd know if a tank was wildly charging around the forest, Yukari.
We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
Wait, is this the same island Labrys is from? Because it's the same lab, right?
I see.
She was also in an island lab.
In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Sure, let the teens handle the tank, the rogue tank.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
You separated from them.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? That sure is tough, being this popular.
You're a moron.
Oh, that deserves this.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
I should have that as a sound recording.
You're a moron. You're a moron.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
Yeah,
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
by perving on their swimsuits.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just a guys.
Yep,
This
me.
is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
Yep, the frontier of romance. So excuse me, Junpei. Aki and I are gonna make out in the corner.
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Oh, it's no longer called Babe Hunt. I mean, I get the change. I guess.
Flame. You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan.
You don't have to go with him, Akihiko. You can just stay with me.
What do you think about this?
hassle.
You're right. It does sound like a hassle.
What? Don't tell me you want to spend the whole day with just us three.
No, it'll just be us two, me and Aki. You can go out and find the girls you want.
Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
Never mind, Aki. You can leave too. I'm gonna head to the. I'm gonna head to the water.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Yeah, whatever, man. Oh my. Fucking boss music. Are you here to pick up chicks? You're doing it wrong. You have to be more subtle or it'll put them off. I'm here today with the intention of getting a girlfriend too. Makes us rivals, doesn't it? Hello. I heard there was a beach where kids. I heard there was a beach where kids can play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Did you pick up sea stuff? Yep, definitely. I picked up all the sea things. And when I see them playing so happily, it makes me glad we came. Aww. I collect pretty seashells and make a necklace. I wish I got enough for that. I only found like one really beautiful shell though. My cousin picked up all the other. Of course, bathing is great and all, but I hate that it gets my feet dirty with mud. That's why you bring boots and a towel. I can relax on the beach like this. Alright, we're gonna head back first and start prepping for a barbecue. Okay, thanks for walking us here. We'll join you after we take some photos. I thought that was gonna be Ryuji for a second.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright? Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
God, this is so wrong. Where are you from?
None of your business.
Yeah, I don't blame them. 3 random dudes just walk up to you and ask, like, having fun. Ew.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Junpei, no.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Okay, bitch.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
You wouldn't act this way if it was 3 Ikemen in Speedos. You're right about that. Nah, just kidding. I wouldn't really approach them like that, like, having fun. It goes either way. You try to be respectable at least. Don't do it the Junpei way.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend.
And honestly, I don't want to hang out with either of these two. They sound like Debbie Downers.
We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want anyway?
Hit. Nothing.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
See ya.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
Oh. Jeez. I
guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Why me?
Let me think.
Might not like what we're doing, but I hate losing even more. We'll get him next time.
No way.
This wasn't on top of my game. I mean, we all got our bad days, right?
Let me think.
Hello? Dude. Guys who can drive are so cool. I end up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, but I'm here with my boyfriend. Hello? I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but you can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine, 'cause my girlfriend had fun anyway. Yes? What? Oh, I thought you spelled something in the skin. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught?
Oh, spotted a new set of tongues. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are.
Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring.
Nobuko and Yoshi.
Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk or.
Aw, he's shy.
A chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know.
I'm dying of rage. Help me.
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Aw, come on. They were bored anyway. And besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Late teens, early 20s?
Seriously? We still look that young?
Oh yeah, we're Asians. We always look this young.
Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Wow, what's your skin routine?
You are? That's too bad.
Aki! No! No! Seriously, what's your skin routine? Give me your lotion. I need to know how to keep my skin moisturized.
Wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
Why did you whisper that?
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Oh god. You know, in my yaoi dating sims, I would sometimes just say this and then save scum just to see what happens. We're having fun, honestly.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Actually no. What are your complaints?
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
It might be stress relieving. Actually, there's this really cool guy in a series called Yakuza who'd be more than willing to listen to you.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard.
Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh,
come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that.
Ooh.
Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue.
Oh yeah, say, when I went to the beach as well, we had a barbecue too. It was fun.
You can come if you want.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for the talk.
Sonata-san, what happened? We look like a bunch of idiots.
I thought it was pretty funny.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
Because I'm not into this. What part about me being gay do you not understand?
Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
No.
But why?
Last time I lost something. Sans Mojo's a no-go outside of school.
But why?
Fine. Let me find a hot guy I can flirt with. Hey, you aren't checking on my girlfriend, are you? Hey. Feeling we might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. Like he already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. Lame to hit on girls on the beach, they said.
There's a woman over there all alone.
The way he says that.
It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear.
He could be hiding out somewhere else. You know?
Alright, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Huh? Me?
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored.
And I'm so bored. You're gonna like this one? Yeah, Royce, I think Wait, I thought they censored this. Did they not? Or is it just the babe hunt name? I know what happens here.
I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while.
Wow.
Well, how'd you do?
It was another failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand
Women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You, in the hat.
In the hat.
You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the
You
t-shirt.
in the t-shirt.
You're the type that's stoic,
stoic,
but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like
You
kind
seem
of
like kind of a hassle too.
Like
you're super logical about everything. And you with the long hair.
I'm
Not sure about you. Why does she speak like exactly the way I do when I try to be flirty? What do you mean?
I mean,
You're mysterious. Like,
no
no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? I do. Ooh,
you're
you're
so
so smart.
I think
You're just my type. Okay, I haven't seen this scene before. Well, I've seen it in Portable. I've not seen this scene voiced here before. I'm just reading the lines like how I would read it, and it feels like this woman is mimicking me.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking.
Just joking.
I
like you a lot too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of
course I am. I have enough for you too.
Oh man, I'm really sorry guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you
like to join too?
I'll give
you a good deal.
Good deal?
You know that
Wanna
sun
know
in the
that
sky
suns in the
isn't
sky
real,
isn't real, right?
That's an
The
artificial
sun that got sent to space
back
back
in
in the 1980s.
1980s.
Okay, so they did censor it.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where the
special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, Junpei.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What?
You're
You're leaving? Aww.
This sucks so much.
So, do you know the original joke to that scene, Royce? Yeah, they completely censored it, which I don't really have much of a problem with. I mean, both were pretty funny. The other one could just be misconstrued as, like, offensive.
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
It's me. I'm the joke. No, but people happy. Actually, it was also different in the movie. In the movie, it was Kashiwagi. That lady was Kashiwagi, and if you played P4, you know how horny she is for like high school boys. Oh god.
If I'm in a match, I want to win.
But yeah, so for those who don't know, the original, she's a. In this one, they changed her to a conspiracy theorist. In the original joke was in the P3 and Portable, that woman was trans, and she was luring in the three of you to do things with her. But then Akihiko noticed that she missed the spot on her chin, so they could see a bit of facial hair, where she forgot to shave. And then hijinks ensued and they ran away. So yeah, that's basically that was the original joke. It's me as butter, no. Yeah, so for modern audiences, they just took out the whole, it's actually a man joke out of it.
I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san.
Enough. Aki, can you and I go back to making out somewhere?
You always gotta be so logical, even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Hey, it's part of his charm, Junpei.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
Junpei.
Just as I thought.
Traitor!
Yes, I'd gladly be a traitor.
Anyways, what the hell do you know about...
What? Do you see something?
Is she there? Show me, show me, show me. There she is!
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
I lost.
Oh, yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last. Here goes!
I wonder if it's always the same regardless of which one I pick.
Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Ooh! Harsh and straight to the point.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, senpai.
Don't worry about me.
Forget about slowly letting them down. I guess we'll grab your heart and break it, and then throw it back at you. Oh, she'll shoot through it with her guns.
Oh hey, do you like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
They went shut down.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
Alright, whatever. Hey, I guess... call her by her name. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Yeah, hello.
You. I couldn't hear what he said. But she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Oh, yeah, she Naruto runs. I forgot.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that?
I said, hey, baby.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
I don't care to.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
Decided to follow the girl into the forest.
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
Yeah, okay, bye guys. I'm heading back to the to the mansion. See y'all later.
Nice.
I thought you were laughing.
Nice.
I didn't time to get going. Oh, come on.
Nice.
Here she goes. Okay, it's less. It looks less like Naruto running now and more like she's frolicking in a field of flowers. It really looks like she's frolicking in a field of flowers. What? This place is beautiful, though. I think this is the one section of the game they'll use it in. Hey. Lost sight of the girl. Oh, really?
I was correct. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
Seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are! What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh?
Oh, thanks for noticing, Yukari.
Who's this? she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Mitsuru, I think I found the thing you're looking for.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Reaper. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Okay, anyways.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
Gotta spend my 15k points in something.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
Oh no! When I hear that sentence, oh god, it's become a meme at this point. I can't think of. Even if they don't mean to, that is a reference to something, and I refuse to see it as anything else.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made, and she's the only one that still remains today.
Wrong.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
Okay.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing! If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
Yay! I love karaoke.
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
No! I'm a Filipino. I'll hog the mic the entire time so he doesn't get a chance. Day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the third day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could. But I can't complain too much. You went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Oh my. Oh, it couldn't have been that bad.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Yeah, have fun.
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun? Is it okay for Aegis to go in the water?
I mean, she's a toaster, so it should be fine.
I'm sure she's fine.
Then suddenly hear like Junpei being electrocuted.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? Well, what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
Yeah, you're kind of impeding on my alone time with Aki.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
I gotta say, in a way, yeah, Persona was my first foray into like online content creation. I didn't have a Twitch or YouTube back then, so I say online content, content creation. Mainly it was me posting on Amino, if anyone's still familiar with that app. God. It's been so long. I was like, wait, it was after P5, so yeah, I was like 16, 17 when I first started. And I got a pretty big following there, but the problem was, I already told some of you guys the story. The problem was, the Persona 5 Amino used to be its own original app before it had to merge with the main Amino app, where you tap Amino and then you go into whichever fandom you prefer. So, yeah, I forgot to, like, back up my account when it transferred over to the main Amino app. So I could no longer access my account anymore. I had to make a new one. The posts I have and the old account I had were still there, but I didn't feel like it was. I didn't really go through the effort of like getting it back. I made so many like, well, not friends, but I spoke with like so many online mutuals there. I had a lot of posts with like more than 1,000 likes and shares. It was mainly just random trivia. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but it was so much fun. It was like my first foray into content creation. Just random online Persona trivia, like the voice actors, specific scenes. Who do you like more as the Emperor Arcana? Yusuke. Things like who do you like more as the Emperor Arcana? Yusuke, Akihiko, or Kanji, and stuff like that. Yeah, those were the days. I mean, and that was, wow, like 8 years ago. Who knew from the time since then until now? Look at me now. I have my own Twitch channel and everything, and I'm trying my best to leave like a big digital footprint and grow a community of people that I care about and who enjoy my content and the things I put out. And every day I try to like improve my content as much as I can. It may not always be the best, but and it might not be significant, but a little step goes a long way. At least, one small step every day helps. Like now, it took me a while to get this model, but I'm really happy with the results. So now I can actually move around and, follows my expressions. No longer a PNG tuber.
Alright, I guess we should join too.
Like, this was one of my goals. It takes a while, but when you see the fruits of your labor, if it's something you really love to do, I feel like it's worth it. So what do I know? There has to be a gif of this online. Please, someone send it to me.
Junpei-kun is down! Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack!
Let's go! Sorry, Junpei. That's for ruining my alone time with Aki. He's just dead. I had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. Daiga is joining. Things are likely to get livelier. Yay! Now in Portable, when after this happens, this is when you would get like follow-up attacks from your teammates. I don't think they do that anymore though. I miss the chance of doing I miss the follow-ups though. Shinji!
You seem to be in great pain.
Oh no.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Dory.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
I mean, a shirtless man wielding a revolver would freak anyone out, to be honest.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves?
Oh wait, hang on guys. I'm being called outside. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay. I've returned. How is every... Yana! Welcome in! How are you? Let me give you a shout out. So nice to see you! Uh, let me just see this. Checking. Alright. Now, let's continue. I'm good, how are you? Welcome back. Thanks, Butter. Just got food. How are you? I'm good. You like my model? Got it.
You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I do. Nice model. Yeah, thanks. Oh, I love it so much.
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
Don't do it, Shinji.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely?
Yep, and that will put an end to your revenge site scheme.
Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
But Shinji, you're one of the strongest. Aw, I like you. There we go. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
6 more to fight, huh? Just like the last full moon. Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Is she in the party already? Yes! Yes. Show me. What was orders for it? Oh, they changed Orgia mode. Oh. Okay. No longer a strategy. Physical skills or drive to complete their mission intensify. There's Palate. They no longer want to summon the the shield and the spear. Huh. Okay. An interesting design choice. Originally, even when you see Palladian off battle, they would have Palladium would have their spear and shield at the ready. I guess it only appears when she summons it now. Arrow Rain, Swift Strike, Arakaja, Rakukaja, Cool Attack. weak to electricity. Yeah, that was the risk of having her. Well, actually, I mean, it's a little easier in some situations, but the risk of having her and Yukari in the same team is if the enemy had like AoE electric skills, you had 2 units down, which was annoying. Ragi, like boost, spirit drain, attack, shock noise. Oh yeah, Royce, how could you? This thing lies to me. It's supposed to buff everything. Why doesn't it buff everything? Save here. $115.12 yen to the dollar, and increase from last time of. Think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. She's super cute, huh? Super cute, but made out of steel. It's new territory for me, honestly. I don't know how to approach this. Well, just treat her like any other normal human being. 7:29. Okay. Everyone seems worn out. You must be exhausted too, Rowdy. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight and just rest instead.
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters? Very well. I shall remain by your side at all times. She's still far from passing as a human. Doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings and conversations yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her.
You see...
Oh yeah, she's still the Aeon, right? You can only form a bond with her like really late into the game. Where are the others?
Yes.
Shadow weapons. Well, there are quite a few created. You could say they were Aegis' siblings. However, they were all destroyed 10 years ago in the incident. Aegis has been quite lonely since then.
You see...
Why is he still human? Persona is a product of the human psyche. So the plan and had been to place a human mind inside of an anti-shadow weapon. The only real issue was the form that weapon would take. If we had used a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such. And a contradiction would arise, as we all know a tank is not a living entity. The human mind trying to reconcile its existence in this way would break down before we could blink. How could we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this? Yep, I can see. So we pretty much made her human just to make sure she doesn't lose her mind when she figures out she's not.
You see...
How come she knows me? I can say. Perhaps it's a bug in her facial recognition programming? I'm sure it's nothing to concern yourself with. You're not worrying over much, are you? Sorry, I'm just setting us up.
Nicely done.
Thanks for the shout out, by the way. Of course, Yano! I'm more happy to. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Souvenirs are useless now. Snow globes can change postcards. Souvenir from Yakushima is beyond.
Well, about that.
A lot of people are joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back. Yeah, there's like 7 of us now. Well, actually 8. Ken will be joining us very shortly. So... This game is taunting me. I can't spend time with Taco. I don't even know where he is. I mean, I don't even have access to him yet. Game. Hey, Liz.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Oh, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Small crab. Seashell.
Oh my.
My, what a beautiful shell. I profess it is deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid.
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please, take this as your reward. Does it matter what I give her? Hang on, I need to see this.
Very well then.
Let me save here. I doubt it does, but I just want to see. Like, if I give her the crab, will she give me something different?
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Crab. Oh, is this tiny creature a crab? How adorable! Snip, snip, snip. Their movements are so unique. I must give it a truly magnificent name. You may rest assured I will nurture it with great care.
How splendid.
Oh, I like that she gets the crab instead. Okay, so it doesn't change anything, but I feel better knowing she has the crab.
Very well then.
Do I have a connection? Yeah, I have a Ganesha bag. Okay. So I... Oh wait, B blue. B blue's open. Oh, that's what this does. Help your allies with all forgotten skills. Take your advantage of this if you feel like changing up your strategy. You can also take on a part-time job here Monday through Friday, either after school or during days on or what days? The day on days off. Perfect! This is perfect! Okay. Okay. Wait, let me just talk with everyone again. Because just in case the dialogue might be important, who knows? How's everyone in chat, by the way? I hope you're all okay with my random ramblings.
Greeting.
Okay, yeah, same.
You see,
Okay, I'll bring all this.
Nicely done.
Well, about...
you see, you see. Yes. You see. Hmm.
Alright, now we can work here. Right. Wait. Shh. The roof. This- 7:30. Got it. I'm always meticulous in these kinds of games. It does take me time. Because I want to make sure I do everything right. Uh... Oh, only after school. Oh, okay. So after school I can work here. I'll just.
Come on in.
Anything? No. I guess I'll just spend time here. Still not enough.
It is morning. I request that you wake up. You have successfully awakened.
Why are you here?
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh?
I guess? When did you... I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's breaking and entering, I guess.
That's unlawful entry.
Okay, that one too.
Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
Yes.
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her!
You can stay here, I guess.
See? He agrees.
I will comply.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
What's up? It's so freaking hot today too. So I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful. Well, yeah, but well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? It means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? Oh, here we go. Top 10. Yay! Tsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to her after school. Time is almost over. I should get back to class. Kaz, can I hang out with you now?
Hey!
Is that right?
Oh. Oh, baby. Okay. Let's see. Usual. Back to the shrine. Clone something. Right. Now, I can hang out with Fuka. Yes! I'll start that up. Okay. This one looks alright. Oh! Hi. Hello there, Valkyrie. We don't have any club activities today, so what brings you here? Whenever I look around the school, I always see a few students who look unwell. Hopefully they're just lacking sleep, but there's a chance they could actually be sick too. Sorry, didn't mean to get carried away. Just keep an eye on your health as well, okay? Wait, is she on the second floor? Okay, now I can start Fuka's thing. And Yuko's still missing. Gosh.
Hello.
Sorry, Fuka, wait. Do I have a priestess persona on me? I know it's the first one, but I still think it matters. I'm gonna head to, the Velvet Room. Royce, welcome back! We're just about to start Fuka's, social link.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Finally, balls.
Well then, shall we
My
take a
balls are
look?
strong enough to deal with this, huh? Is there? Yeah, there's Priestess. There's Hypixie. Register.
Registering personas?
Okay, yeah, we're good. Register all.
Is overwriting acceptable?
Register.
All registered.
My new controller is interesting. In what way, Royce? That word can be little
Fusion. What?
This
can
power
allude
might
to a
be
lot
too
of
much
things.
for you.
Priestess. Yes.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Yes, I have all three. Adotar, Adaraku, Z. Wait,
It
is that?
seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Ooh, this is hard because wait, I'm gonna get Koro soon, so it's fine. I'll just get the Zionga.
It seems no. Well then, shall we begin?
It feels way different from what I'm used to when from PS4 to Xbox game. Oh, yeah. The buttons will be rearranged a little bit. The bumper should still be the same, but yeah, the bumpers and triggers should still be the same, but like the main 4 buttons, they might rearrange that a bit. Not just any regular full pixie. I'll show you I can live up to my name.
Which will you choose?
Are
yeah.
you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
Oh yeah, for those here, a little tip, in case you didn't know. Just to save you the hassle of having to switch personas as over and over again. Once you get like these skills and you're in combat and you switch them, switch to a different one, go to your settings. Yeah, and then turn on persona. Actually, no. Turn off persona memory. Turn it off. This way, it will go back to the persona you had originally, that has like the buffs, the auto buff abilities, so you don't have to keep switching back to it every time. So yeah, that's my main tip. I had to get some food. Map. Classroom. And okay, I think I'm gonna hang out with Fuka and then I might end the stream for today. That'll be it. So if you happen to be alone, sure, I have time. I was hoping you could taste the lunch I made. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking. But today I think it turned out okay. Got a bad feeling about this, but I have enough courage to try. So, will you taste it? Alright.
See you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, please come with me.
Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour, but, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
Mental box looks like a chaotic mess of ingredients. I have no choice but to eat it.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You know, just some simple, light flavors.
Uh-huh. It has a very impactful flavor.
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it?
It tastes good.
I thought you might say that.
But you can do better.
Thank you, though, for being honest. Actually, you don't look so well, leader.
Oh my.
Oh no! What do I do? I'll go get some water. Wait right here. I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking.
It's
I
fine.
just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion. Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though.
Like I've gotten a little closer to it. Yay!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Oh, God. Dang, why is it? Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create the persona of the priestess Arcana. I like that the F is highlighted in Luca's name. It's a symbol of her
I'll
cooking.
see you back at the dorm.
Getting fed reminded me of Yuko's Link. There's an option to say just don't feed me again. Will that lead to a different scene?
Welcome back.
Not so shabby. Great news. I'm happy for you. Yes, Senpai was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? It's unreal.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Syndrome will begin. I mean, the lost. Okay.
That's a negative.
Speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. Nope, that's not what she was saying at all. Let me just talk to Mitsuru because I think she has some.
Oh. Excellent.
Nice. What? Sorry. It's about time for me to pay up, so meet me in front of the PlayStation. Oh, I want to. Okay, I'll do that next time though. So anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. Whew. Wow, I've been at this for 5 hours. Alright. Alright, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Let's go rating. Okay. Let me just look for some of the raid. Okay, let's see. Who is available right now? Oh yeah, before I go, the raid messages, everyone. If you need to go, that's perfectly fine, but I would highly appreciate it if you participated in the raid. All right, let's see. Oh, Beamy is live. Okay, okay. We're gonna be rating Beamy today. Let me just pick that up. She's playing Overwatch 2. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start the raid, guys. I'll see y'all later. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. See ya!